Some talk loud. I talk true. That's why they listen. I don't chase validation, I just stare in the nails. I don't
Stream
flex
elements.
for attention, I exist in the
Said
field.
Claus
I'm the
TCB
crack
Miiverse
in
is
their
now live.
comfort, the echo in their
Streaming
pride.
Pokemon
I walk
Fired
where they
/Leaf
whisper,
Green.
but never
Return
step
to Kanto
aside.
but
I
through
don't
fire
lie
and
for
flames.
protection, I don't bend for
Wisbit.
applause. My silence is a
Said.
weapon, my truth rewrite laws. They build
You
walls
take
out of
Marcus.
fear, I just step through the
Live
frame.
online
I
under
don't
the
flinch
category
when it
Pokemon
burns, I
Fired
just smile
/Leaf
at the
Green.
flame.
The
I
uptime
don't need
begins.
permission to break what they fake. I don't run from the risk, I just teach it to shake. I speak what they fear to say. I don't kneel, I don't fade away. I'm the storm they avoid to face. The unmasked truth in a world of grace. I speak what they fear to say. I don't dress my words to obey. I'm the fire they hide from sight. The type of truth that doesn't ask if it's right. I don't beg for their silence, I don't owe them a sound. I don't seek their approval, I just shake up the ground. I'm the chill in the blaze, the fracture and doubt. The moment they realize what power looks like without shout. I don't wait for a signal, I don't knock on closed doors. I don't bluff when it's heavy, I just settle the scores. I'm the breath before thunder, the hush before change. I'm the reason there's safety suddenly feels strange. I don't whisper sugar to hide what I mean. I don't fit in the frame, I distort the whole scene. I speak what they fear to say. I don't kneel, I don't fade away. I'm the storm they avoid to face. The unmasked truth in a world of grace. I speak what they fear to say. I don't dress my words to obey. I'm the fire they hide from sight. The type of truth that doesn't ask if it's right. You speak to be light, I speak to be known. Only one of us exists when the lights are gone. I speak what they fear to say. I don't bend, I don't break, I don't sway. I'm the verse that refuses to bow. The truth they all dodge, but they hear it now. I speak what they fear to say. I don't flinch, I don't fade, I don't stray, I don't stray. I'm the kind of echo that stays, long after pride walks away. Truth ain't loud, it's undeniable.
Yo, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not exactly too terribly happy with my schedule and how it is right now. I've been trying to get live a lot more often and stay on schedule. Hasn't exactly been the easiest thing in the world for me right now. But, you know, it is what it is. I did catch the Mario Galaxy movie. It wasn't as good as the first one, I'll admit, but it was particularly good. Now, the Wokies, on the other hand, aka the enemy, well, they didn't like it all that much for dumb reasons. Let's just put it that way. Utterly retarded excuses. Just, what else is new? You know the news. The sun is hot, the water is wet, and the ground is made of the ground. Ekber, how's it going? Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going? But yeah. movie was good. Now, I don't think I've featured this channel, like, ever on my life. But allow me to introduce you to the glittering! Yeah! Ooh, the glittering. Much like the halving, but no, the glittering. Okay, that was really a dumb joke. I'm sorry about that. Usually my jokes have slightly better quality than that.
At Wigper said it's going great, thanks, and how about you?
It's going good, thank you
You're
very
welcome.
much. It's going good, thank you. We're about to find out, I guess nothing new. Let's just get to the video, shall we? And no, I didn't watch the video before going live. I wanted to save it for this.
Well, the critics are big mad that the Super Mario Galaxy movie has broken records this weekend,
At Whipper
despite most of
said
their...
that's good to hear and you're welcome.
They were big mad over Super Mario Galaxy 1 breaking records previously. So, is it really of any surprise they are big mad about this movie? Like, one of the things I really loved is how well they've done Maker Legs. Like, they've really done that machine, like, a world of favors. Like, they look so good.
ridiculously petty, negative feedback for the movie. They tried to tank this movie, and I'll tell you, I think there's a couple of reasons actually why. First of all, critics hate Chris Pratt because he's a Christian and he's not a woke leftist. The movie has no woke nonsense in it.
And speaking of, like, hating Christians, it was unrelated. I figured I'd just briefly mention it here. There was, I believe it was from Whataburger. There was this guy who prayed before eating, and unfortunately, that's what landed him in the unemployment from Whataburger. Last I heard, though, he was working at Sonic. Like the guy who did a prayer before eating. And these Looney Tunes want us to believe that Christianity is not under attack. Spare me the nonsense, Wokies. But I digress. I figured since they brought up the fact that Chris Pratt was a Christian, I figured I'd briefly mention that as well.
I'd be willing to bet you, I would bet any amount of money that if they changed nothing in the movie, leave a like if you agree. If they changed nothing in the movie, but just made like Luigi trans, they would like say it once and then the entire rest of the movie would be exactly the same. They probably would have scored this movie 10 or 15 basis points higher.
Because it's virtue signaling for the pretender crowd. The liars, the frauds crowd, whatever you want to say. Because that's all these people care about at the end of the day, just the virtue signaling crap. We see this time and time again, especially trying to make characters into something they're not. And Grifterly Noah especially is guilty of that. But I digress.
On top of other critics stretching to Olympic levels to come up with bizarre reasons for people to not see this movie, and their power is completely useless because the Super Mario Galaxy movie opening broke box office records despite the critics. Now,
you hear us, Wokies? You have no power here.
in full transparency, if we look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie, this is a 41% certified rotten movie, according to the critics. Fans, 91. If we look back at the old...
And this is why I ignore the critics outright. They try to tank good movies, but try to prop up awful trash. Just absolute terrible movies that belong in the garbage bin.
Old Mario movie. Critics also hated that, giving it a 59, with fans also loving it, giving it a 95. Not every movie needs to be... This is the thing, like, the best example I can give you is like the Fast and Furious movies. It doesn't matter what critics say about them. They're great popcorn movies. I mean, that movie made $800 million during the lockdowns.
I was never a fan of the Fast and Furious franchise, but I can at least acknowledge it's a good movie. I mean, those movies did well, so you could say it's a good movie without liking it, so I guess there's that. But I can see why it did well. Absolutely, I can see why. Even though the series is not for me personally.
Okay, people love those movies. Are they ever going to get any awards? No, but that's okay. Super Mario movies and Mario movies are exactly that too. They're kids' movies and they're nostalgia bait for adults. Not every movie has to be some art house nonsense about the struggle of trans amputees in Nigeria. It's just a good movie and people love it and the critics hate that.
I wish movies and all fronts of entertainment would just shy away from the whole, well, we gotta talk about this issue, no, we got things like this issue right here. You see this global issue, and we need to talk about that. The story needs to revolve around the genocide, or pretenders, or do you have this homosexual couple? It needs to be all about them being homosexual. Like, no. Make the entertainment just that. A story separate from world issues. That's what we want. Just, why can't Hollywood ever do that anymore? Okay, very rarely they do that. I mean, look at the Mario movie and look at the Mario Galaxy movie, for God's sake. Both tremendous films. I mean, look at Sonic the Hedgehog. In the movie theater, when I saw that, I squealed when Sonic said the phrase, "There's no better movies. I'm out of here." Like, I literally squealed in the movie theater. I was like, oh my god, he said the thing! And that is what we want in our entertainment. Actual fan service. Not this virtue signaling crap. Like, I'm not about to spend, like, $20 on a lecture. Especially when that same lecture I can get literally for free watching YouTube. Why should I pay for that?
They hate supporting any movie that has any level of just fan service. And that's why they're really melting down here. Grace Randolph claims Bowser represents the toxic manosphere in Super Mario Galaxy movie. Of course, this is untrue. It is completely unverified, unsupported, and...
What does Bowser in any way, shape, or form have to do with the manosphere? Like, what does that have to do with MGTOW? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, bots. Oh, and it's the same Banovator. Say what you will about Twitch. I gotta give it credit for having a Banovator detection, Banovating detection. I gotta give it credit for it that much. I just wish Kick would have that as well. I digress. This has nothing to do with the MRM, which was the men's rights movement. It has nothing to do with MGTOW or none of that. The red pill. None of it. it's stupid, to say the least.
Just wildly incorrect. Everybody that I've talked to that saw this movie has absolutely enjoyed it, and the fan reviews support that. Will I pay money to see Super Mario in the theater? No. But will I watch it when it comes out at home? Yes. And I should also point out, you should want to see movies because you want to see them. People out there are telling you, will like say, well, go pay money to see this movie to own the critics. Going to the movies is very, very, very expensive. So if you want to see it, go see it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went to see it because I was hyped for the movies. I don't get the retort, but you're only doing this. You're only doing this to own the libs. You're only doing this to own the critics. I never understood that retort. Like, oh god. There was one video I seen from just some guy who tried to use that. I forgot what game it was he was talking about. Like, in my comments, I was like, people don't do this to own the libs or whatever. I was like, I think I said something along the lines of, well, they do it because it's a legitimately good product. Everything of that. I didn't go that far, but I tried to keep it as cordial as possible. Like, people do not do this to own the libs. They do this because it's a legitimately good product. Something along those lines. I tried to be as cordial as possible because, well, I still kind of find just some guy to be a good YouTuber. But granted, he might be a bit misguided, which is why I try to keep it as cordial as possible. I tried doing that same thing with Utterly Noah, but it got nowhere. So I started calling him Grifterly Noah. None of that has anything to do with Mario Galaxy. Besides the whole own the critics nonsense.
They have a cute Yoshi popcorn bucket. I think the popcorn buckets are single-handedly saving the movie industry. People love buying those $20, $30 3D printed $2 popcorn buckets that I would never eat popcorn out of, but they buy them as collector's items. I have Slimers, and I have a Stay Puft, and I have all sorts.
Unfortunately, in my neck of the woods, that's not really a thing. I wish it was. I would have loved to have one of those popcorn buckets. But, hey, it is what it is. I got to see a good movie. And, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with that.
To stuff like that. It's genius. But Hollywood Access Media is at it again. This time, this is via thatparkplace.com. They managed to turn a fire-breathing cartoon turtle into a symbol of modern political discourse. In her review, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, Grace Randolph delivered what can only be described as a head-scratching take, claiming that Bowser somehow reflects what she calls the toxic manosphere. And if you thought the critics learned anything after wildly missing the mark on the Super Mario Bros. First movie, think again. Like, again, the 2023 version, the critics gave, only 59% of critics gave it a positive review. But this is what she says.
Bowser and now Bowser Jr. are a little bit too actually evil. Like,
heaven forbid a villain just be a villain and not be a we live in a society type of villain. Heaven forbid they do evil shit just because they're evil. No. You can't have actual evil. They have to be sympathetic. They have to have tragic backstories or some motivating factors that made them evil. No, we can't just have an evil be born evil or just because they're cold and calculated. No. That's toxic. That's masculinity. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, every villain that's going to be coming out of my company is just going to be evil just for the sake of being evil. Every one of them. There is going to be no tragic backstory. And if you don't like that, you can sit and spin. Suck it, local critics. I don't care what you say. You can whine about that all you want. All my villains are going to be evil just for the sake of being evil. As they say, be the change you want to see. And I'm going to be that change.
It goes beyond.
Yeah. Stealing the princess for basically no reason. Okay. What? Have you ever played the video games? By the way, this video has one.
I'm just gonna say right now, she has not played the video games. I can just tell you that right now.
0.1 thousand dislikes to 1.9 thousand likes. This woman has 1 million subscribers.
Oh, millions of subscribers and hardly any likes. Wow. Well, like, that's hardly any likes when you compare that to their subscribers. That's a serious...
The first 3 minutes, I knew there was a butt about to drop. Ish, here we go again. A poor man's Bradley Cooper. You know, Grace, all Nintendo fans all love the princess. Everyone is waiting on Princess Daisy.
Kumi_son.
I mean, it's...
Said bread. Kumi_son. Said I am the bread.
Kumi-san, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy?
Kumi_son.
You be that bread.
Said and milk.
And milk. Yum. Getting a yum up in here. Bread and milk. Yum.
Whizbit. Said.
Such a shame that it doesn't have much of a story. Mario Galaxy is like one of the only Mario games that does have
Alarm
actual story.
22
Look, everything
minutes
I've
and 14
read about
seconds.
this movie, yeah, it's kind of a fast
I go back, actually.
actual story.
Fox McCloud isn't in the Mario games. He's known the Nintendo character in the Star Fox games. True.
Kumi_son.
That's true.
Said I am bread/milk. Crack.
Okay, random obligatory crack. But, well. Yeah, even though Fox McCloud isn't in the Mario games, it's still pretty cool that he was actually a character in the Mario Galaxy movie. And what's really cool about this is that it opens the door to a Smash Brothers movie. That would be fucking dope. That would be kick-ass, like after the actual Smash Bros. Movie. That would be amazing. I would go and see that, like, day one.
Look, everything I've read about this movie, yeah, it's kind of a fast-paced, goldfish brain Super Mario movie, but that's okay. That's all they're supposed to be. That people crave that
Cartoon villainy. I think maybe because they kind of mimic like the toxic manosphere that is like.
This is equivalent to the teachers who take a story that has no overlying message and insert a
Stream
overlying
elements.
Message.
Said the new merch is here, PodChamp, check it out.
They twist that message into being what it doesn't.
https://merch.streamelements.com/+tcbmeverse.
You know, the one where the hare ended up losing the race? Like, the hare could have waited on the other side of the finish line, but it didn't. It got cocky. And it's like, waited before the finish line. It's like, I'm gonna go say... And when it woke up, the tortoise was on the other side of the finish line and ended up costing them the race. They twisted that into, you see, this is why slow and steady wins the race, when that's not the message of that fable, like, at all. It's actually, cockiness leads to failure. Like, you can tell by the cockiness of the hare falling asleep before the finish line because he thinks he's won the race already. But to give a fair shake, I'm gonna go to sleep, let him catch up. And that's what ultimately cost him. His cocky and arrogant attitude. same twisting is what she's doing here.
I don't know if it's becoming more and more popular, if it's maybe finally reached its breaking point, but, you know, I see a lot of similar talking points there. And the movie at first...
Now, is she going to back this up, or is she just saying that? Like...
Spoilers, she's just saying it.
What specifically about Bowser represents the toxic manosphere? Are you gonna back up this take at all?
It seemed like it was going to be a journey of redemption in that regard, but I was surprised that they decided to not do that, right? I was like,
yeah, the bad guy staying bad is crazy.
What are you therefore trying to say? Like, they're certainly not the first cartoon villains to kidnap a damsel in distress, but for some reason, it feels a lot worse here.
Why?
She's not going to elaborate. I'm just going to say straight up. She's not going to elaborate on that. She's not going to tell us why it's bad for a villain to be a villain, why the damsel in distress is going to be a bad thing. She doesn't back up any of this, which is a crying shame, because she's trying to present this as a matter of fact, but she doesn't bother trying to back up anything.
And then, well, of course, it was very touching to see Bowser and his son bonding. How can you cheer that on when they're bonding over, like, genuinely evil activities?
It's a cartoon based on a video game. They're supposed to be evil. What are you talking about? Did Grace Randolph say, man, I really love Lord of the Rings, but the ring wraiths and like the Nazguls, I really thought they were just too evil. And like, it was really sad because, you know, when that woman had her triumphant moment, chopping, you know, the ring off the finger or whatever the case, I forget exactly what it was. I need to rewatch it.
It's essentially the, I can fix him! I can fix him! kind of mentality. It's extremely old and it's frustrating as hell. There are some crazies you just can't fix. And there are villains out there that are beyond redemption. As much as I would love villains to get a redemption arc, that's just not a thing that actually happens. Besides, it's more entertaining to have villains that aren't redeemable. By the way, I did a poll, and there are some villains that did get the redeemable vote. Like, a few of the Warriors of Hope, I think, deserve the redeemable spot. Most of all, Kotoko Utsuki, as well as Nagisa. Nagisa especially, because he's the most wise out of all of the five. Befitting a sage, of course. And he's the most mature out of all of them. So personally, I think the one who deserves redemption the most out of all of them, that has to be Nagisa. But perhaps I'll get into that once I get back to playing Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. I think last time I played it, it was on Despair mode, and I missed like maybe 2 Saki manga. I want to actually know where everything is before I go back to that game. So that's kind of why I haven't played it on a stream in a while. Like, I want to make sure I grab everything.
It was really sad that this great feminist moment, she couldn't have bonded with him and really changed his mind. I mean, what are you talking about? You're mad that the villains are villains? Bowser, voiced again by Jack Black, is a decades-old villain whose entire identity boils down to kidnapping Princess Peach, getting defeated, and then trying again. That's it. That's his character. Somehow Randolph managed to draw a straight line from that to modern online discourse about masculinity.
There is more to Bowser than that. Bowser, in the games, especially in the side games, he is the funniest, most well-written supervillains out there. I mean, hell, one of my favorite lines comes from Super Paper Mario, directly from Bowser. But I'm Bowser. I'm a grade A 100% prime cut final boss. I'm gonna rule the world someday. That's one of my favorite Bowser quotes. That and in chapter 6 of Thousand Year Door, if you select Koopacoot, I am Koopacoot. You'll give me this door or I'll bore you to death. Bowser is just one of my favorite well-written super villains. Dare I say my favorite Nintendo villain. He's just that good. Especially in Bowser's Fury. That booker had the best design of every Bowser iteration. He's just that awesome. I love Bowser that much. And they did him justice in the Mario Galaxy movie, I think.
It's a kind of reach that would make Stretch Armstrong blush. This isn't an isolated incident. Randolph famously criticized the Super Mario Brothers movie in 2023 when it debuted despite audiences overwhelming embracing it. Critics at the time handed the film a lukewarm reception, while general audiences propelled it to massive box office success and glowing audience scores. The divide couldn't have been clearer. And now, we're seeing them run out the exact same script again, this time with the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Instead of focusing on the...
Oh, and I gotta say, Bowser Jr. looked amazing in this as well. Like, this is more the design from Mario Wonder. Like, a fantastic game, by the way. That's absolutely fantastic. Love the game. But a couple of patches are just straight up bullshit, but it's neither here nor there. Bowser Jr. has an amazing design, especially that paintbrush, where this is my magic brush, and I draw it that all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me, except for the EGOT logo is not there. Instead, it's a Bowser Jr. logo. That's the only thing that's different. Otherwise, it's the same brush.
The film that actually delivers a colorful, world-building, fan service, and classic Nintendo charm, Randolph zeroes in on ideological interpretations that simply do not exist in the text anywhere. And if you look at a lot of the reviews, you know, again, 1 star, there's Super Mario Galaxy, there are no stakes to anything happening on the screen. Yeah, it's a video game movie. It's like a bunch of dorks doubling down on box office success of the brightly colored predecessor. Nintendo re-teams with the illumination of stultifying sequel that cynically exploits gamer nostalgia. 1 star D. You understand that gamers want this, right?
I barely saw any problems when I saw a trailer. Granted, I've been duped by trailers before, but Mario is a brand I can definitely 100% trust. Now, I'm going to get into that at a later time, where I was duped by a trailer. It has no relevance to this, so I'm just going to briefly touch upon that and get into that later. And by later, I mean a different broadcast, where I go into the topic. Given the fact that it's come from Miyamoto-san, I knew I can trust what I saw in the trailer. So I was like, yeah, coming directly from Miyamoto-san, I will absolutely watch this movie. Full stop, just directly watch this movie. And it was amazing as I thought it Thought it was. I won't go into detail about when I was duped by a trailer, but I'll briefly mention it actually. It was a trailer to Tron Ares. Which I'm glad I never saw that disaster. Especially in theaters. Because, my god, was that a fucking disaster.
Like, the gamers love this movie. It has a 91% positive review and will probably be 94 to 96% by the end of the weekend once more people see it. It's family entertainment intended for younger gamers and nostalgia parents, but it's because it's aimed at the whole family doesn't mean it can't level up. Would they be saying this about Disney movies, which have the same exact audience, basically? No, because Disney would make a Princess Black or, some character gay, and they would say, oh, wow, stunning and brave.
Yeah, because it's so stunning and brave to blackface characters who were never black in the first place. Oh, yeah, real stunning and brave. Commit blackface on the television screen. Yay! It really made me mad when they did that to Ariel. It really pissed me off when they did that to Ariel. They took Ariel and made her not Ariel. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
They have a completely different standard for this movie because it gives fan service to the gamers. Just look at the original box office from the original movie. $146 million opening weekend domestically with $1.4 billion worldwide.
Jay's Games
The
89.
Super Mario movie made 1.4.
Said Klost High.
Jess Games, welcome. Thank you for joining the podcast. How's it going, buddy?
Let me say that again. $1.4 billion worldwide on a domestic opening of 146 million. If we look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie opening breaks box office records despite mixed reviews. Nintendo's blockbuster sequel earned...
Hell yeah! 10 strike! Let's fucking go! 10-1 strike! Actually, I'm making my soundboard ready. I need to be ready just right away.
Jay's Games 89. Said Klost LOL.
Oh, hang on. Let me make sure that everything's set right. Ah, there we go. Did you catch the Mario Galaxy movie, by the way, Jess Games? I did, and I loved it.
34 million in the US on Wednesday, Deadline reports, making it for the best opening day of any film released in 2026. Project Hail Mary opened to 33 million. So it was close, though. The Ryan Gosling film had been helped by opening on a Friday. After launching on a Wednesday, the Super Mario Galaxy movie now holds the record for the best opening for a Wednesday in
Jay's
April
Games
ever,
89.
beating its predecessor,
Said
the Super
I saw
Mario
it
Bros.
2
movie,
days ago at
31
8:30
million.
a.m.
Awesome! What was your favorite detail in the movie? Because mine was how they did Mega Legs from Mario Galaxy 1, the game. It would have been nice to see Petey Piranha, not Petey Piranha, but the Dino Piranha or like Pee Wee Piranha, but they've already stuffed so much in there that it was pretty satisfactory.
Forecast show Nintendo's following up, bringing in slightly less over the course of the film's first week, but only slightly, with a healthy-looking global box office expected. Nintendo also will likely be cheered on by the fact that
Jay's
the
Games
movie has
89
opened to positive responses from cinema
said
goers.
I was really happy on the second post-credits.
I left during the credit roll, but I'll have to go back to the movies actually and catch the credits roll. Don't spoil it for me. I'd rather catch it myself.
The critics just giving it a 41, slightly better than, the first one was slightly better at 59. IGN's own lame appraisal. Remember, you can't spell ignorant without IGN. It's
True. There is no spelling ignorant without IGN.
okay. It really is, we wrote in our Super Mario Galaxy review, rating the film with a 6 out of 10 score. While it loses points for not engaging in strong emotional core like its predecessor, the Super Mario Galaxy movie racks up extra lives by stuffing extra Easter eggs into the runtime to the point of bursting. Yes, it is a little manic, the movie. Don't go there hungover to watch it. There's a lot going on that you're going to miss. This movie will probably have 150 million plus domestic opening. Everybody who's reviewing it is giving it positive reviews. And the critics are absolutely melting down because the world, again, has rewarded Hollywood for giving us something we want, not something they think we want or think we need. This is a great sign. Movies that continue to just provide entertainment, doing well at the theater, secures more films like this, like Project Hail Mary. These kind of movies getting created and funded, and the critics hate it. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure you leave a like on it. If you haven't, please subscribe or follow down below, and we'll talk again real soon.
This makes me a bit more optimistic about movies coming forward, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Mario Galaxy perform as well as it's doing, hell yeah! That, I would think, is fantastic news. But, with all that being said and done, what do you say we get started with the game? Let's do this! Oh, right. This is where I had to end things. Okay, let me refresh myself to see what I have in there. Okay. So that's good. Right, I saw the paralyzed heals. I still got 2 repels. I still got my hyper potion. And plenty of super potions. But let me move that to the top spot here. I really could raise my Pokemon from Cocoon. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, ever. Oh, right. Timmy barely has much anything. Oh, yeah, just recently became my Gyarados. Just became my Scaradus. It might as well have taken a flank. Because I got a crit and the attack missed. Oh, well, that's about it for both Light and Beedrill. I guess I could use Dragon Rage, and up until I can get a better move, especially to replace Fight.
Jay's Games 89 said, did you find me Jigglypuff?
Jigglypuff? I believe I have one in the PC, actually. Not gonna always catch one. I'm gonna go and check right quick. No, I don't have a Jigglypuff. This is the last Pokemon I caught, actually. Yes, I named Pikachu Sneakachu. Actions, please. Actions, please. Yes, I named Kakuna Butter.
Jay's Games 89 said, Alapa Coffee Pikachu.
Yep. My beautiful Sneakachu. Door Pokemon Center. Why'd I give Nurse Joy that voice? Whoop the Zeragon! Now, kind of like I did in Pokemon Yellow, fuck it, I'm not going to that house again. Like I did in Pokemon Yellow, I'm gonna go down Cycling Road and the boardwalk. Mostly for that beautiful experience. I believe there's a Jigglypuff to be found right outside Mount Moon. Go, my super bug Pokemon! Yes, that's what I call super bug Pokemon. Oh. Dragon Rage only has 10 PP, so I better not. Dragon Rage does a fixed 40 damage no matter what. Chomp on the bugs! Okay, that was a very unnecessary critical. Very unnecessary. Oh boy. Fuck it, I'll use it here. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that Venonat went down. My bugs! 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 Ah! Aren't you a little chuffy? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Nuts. Okay. Patos? You've been the killer of these things. Yep. Yep, it's all coming. I'd rather... yeah, I'd rather Timius not have take that damage if I can avoid it. And you know the deal with Haikus, and if you don't, well, they typically will use either rock types or fighting types. Right on cue! Right on cue! As soon as I'm talking about you, much stuff. There you are, right on cue! That's awesome. The rage of the dragon! Okay, tackle. What's that? Yes, total domination. That's what that is. Don't you dare patronize me! What are you gonna do if I do, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you gonna scratch me with those paws? Good job, Meow. Good job on that one. Yeah, good job, Meow. Oh, bonus critical too. That's gonna be a recurring thing with me, isn't it? Pointless criticals. Okay, actually, how many balls do I have? 12 Pokeballs and 1 Great Ball, okay. Pharaoh! Too bad I already have Pharaoh. This would have been a decent spot to pick one up, actually. But no. I wanted to make sure I had mine secure. Baldur! No, watch that explode before I can catch it. I can be pretty good here. To make sure I weaken it and not necessarily kill it. Well, I can miss. Let's see. Oh, charge in power. That's confusing. It's been the last I seen charge. I forgot what it did. For a moment. Voltorb is mine! Life form whose identity is unknown. Unknown, despite it being a literal Pokeball. It is set to screech or suddenly self-destruct. That's what I was more so expecting it to do. So I got the perfect name for this. 9 volts. You know, from the WarioWare. What am I doing? That's not where I need to go. Not what I need to go at all. I'm just looking at my matchup different for each other. Yeah, it's this tutorial. Excuse me. A nugget is totally useless, so I sold it for $5,000. That's the only purpose of that item. That's what I'm looking for you. Okay. 20 species. Everstone. I can get me an Everstone. I don't know why. Well, besides breeding, that can actually be useful. High likelihood of getting the parents' nature. So there's that, I suppose. Let me go back in. I didn't heal. I forgot to heal while I was here. But like, give me the Everstone. I'm up. Oh, dear Lord, man. I've been out at the Pokemon gym a few times. I always lose. Well, let me ask you, what gym have you been challenging? Always lose? Yeah. I think I know what gym you've been attempting, but always lose that. I think that's a given, honestly. Wait, all you got is Pikachu. Oh, you got a Clefairy even. That's a double slap to the face right there. Especially if it's the gym I'm... Ah! I said double slap and Clefairy to the double slap! Follow me. Pointless in single battles. Very pointless in single battles. What are you thinking? My Pato's attention was already on Clefairy to begin with. After all my training, no, you suck. Just say it outright. Or you just suck. Yeah, this is why I said that Flash isn't necessarily needed. But I'd rather actually use it. You did. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just Dragon Rage it so I can capture the thing. Or not. Of course I'll have less than 40 HP. Why wouldn't it? Pokemon, fight, ready, go! As a legendary YouTuber once said, keep your fetishes to yourself. No, I'm gonna fight this thing. Ooh, getting bumped. To the grave. That's it. I'm not gonna be keeping, Dragon Rage for long. It's until I get a much stronger moves. Eventually, I'm going to replace it with something way better. Of course. Of course I really missed. There we go. I'm fully aware it's not technically the most accurate move in the world, but still. Holy potatoes. I'm not even giving Jack any kind of experience whatsoever. It's either going to, Phineas or Patos. Oh, there is Machop! Yeah, I'm gonna catch it. I'm only doing this for the share. I'm only doing this for the XP share. That's really bad. Ugh, come on. Become part of my collection, Machop. Be a part of my collection. Thank you. Soul bodies composed of muscles, even though it's the size of a human child. You can hurl 100 grown-ups. I think that has to be my second favorite. Pokédex description. Machopper. Machopper. So dumb, so me, and I love it. Oh, a female Geodude. This is a perfect time to recycle an old nickname for it. And it's a female Geodude, so it'll be perfect. Okay, defense curl, very good. Oh please, do it more, do it more, do it more. I want to be able to fight you and not kill you. 92, 9. I'm brought flying type, buddy. Almost out. Defense girl, nice! Thank you for that Geodude. Now I'm gonna bite. See, if not for that second defense girl, I would have taken it out. Now, throw another one. And welcome back an old nickname from Pokemon Yellow. Theo, dude. That's right, Theo, dude. I don't think I'll catch any more Pokemon, actually. I don't think there's another Pokemon. Actually, let me double check that. I've already used Repel, so it's a little too late now. Let me cross-reference something, actually. Jigglypuff. Yeah, not here. Rock Tunnel, not Mount Moon.
At Wigper said,
ハンバーガーストローカップ
Hell yeah! Burgers and a drink! Fuck me. Zubats are in Mount Moon, and I threw up a Repel. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. If only I had Rock Smash. Wait, hang on. No. Had to double check to make sure. I got illustration of Pokemon when I'm home. I honestly don't want to even ask for the illustrate. Keep that to yourself. I suppose Slowpoke, if used in the right situation, can be decent. Okay, I'm not gonna use a another repel. I kind of want to run into a Zubat and catch one. Alright, come here. I don't often come here. I won't battle you. Sweet, and get my Pokemon some much needed experience. I kinda wanna make it up to Jack. Yeah, that's the bag. I'm gonna make it up to Jack and give him give him some much needed experience. I've been leaving him out of bounds lately. Secret power, away! Cool. The power of things. It does have different effects depending on where you are and where you happen to use it. So there's that. Come on, give me a Zubat. Minky. No. That's actually not what I wanted, believe it or not. if you can Adam and Eve it. I think we all know about Pokemon cosplay. All too well, as a matter of fact. And again, the only reason I don't do cosplay is because it's, well, it's ridiculously expensive. That's probably the only reason I don't do it. Otherwise, I probably would have done it already. Now I'm gonna let Jack deal with it. Like I said, I do need to give Jack the much needed experience anyways. Besides that being ground type, not a rock type, I think Jack can deal with it pretty well, which they just did. Well, that's that. Yeah. But it's a bit out of my price range, unfortunately. Oh, right, there are 2 trainers around this rock. 2 trainers I'm gonna have to take out. And then they're both hikers, so I can't exactly throw out Jack. Oh, fuck me, this would have been the perfect opportunity to throw out Jack. We'll finish. First, we might need to get rid of a splash, because that move is completely worthless. Yeah, I wasn't willing to gamble on a rock type being used here. I'm glad I refrained from that. Oh, actually, no, don't figure that. I did. You're a better technician. It's called Dragon Rage. Yeah, way more often. And there's my beloved Zubat. Oh. Maybe not beloved per se. well besides Pursuit. Yeah, I'll just use Pursuit. Yeah, the world's shittiest attacking move. And worst at recovery at that. Alright. Just come on, I'm low on balls. I got 3 chances to catch me. Come on. Got it! And despite the fact that it's a female Zubat, this name isn't exactly gonna fit it too well. Let me, search it right quick. Oh. Actually, will it even fit is what I would like to know. Yeah, it looks like it'll fit. Back throw! Yep. Neat back throw. I think I caught pretty much all the Pokemon I would care to catch in this area. Of course, I only have 1 Repel. Maybe I'm lost in here. But what are you doing hiking in a cave? That's what I would like to know. Okay, kind of sitting on this for a moment. I do need to have Timius have a way of dealing with ground and rock types. Especially rock types. And honestly, I've been fighting myself on this. Like, do I use Water Pulse or don't I use Water Pulse? And ultimately, I'll get a better move on it just so it has a better way of dealing with rock types. There's Water Pulse. I think I will. It'd be... Even Water Pulse would be better than useless fucking Splash. TML3 Water Pulse. Apply directly to your head. You don't say. You don't say. Especially on the girls' neck. Butthole has the level lead. Well, that changes now. It may be special, but it's still a water move I have in my arsenal. Oh, my chopper. Yeah, this is going straight to Jack. This is going straight to Jack. He really needs that experience. Look at that. Oh, you win. I was like, you need to show me. Fuck you, dude. Call me outsider and demand I show you respect? That's not how that works. Like, this is what I think of your demands for respect. You get the message? Oh, Graveler! It's getting cereal! I give. I guess to be fair to him, Alced is rarely showing any respect. I would throw more repels, but I don't have any. You know how you can avoid being lost in the mountains? Then twigs as trail markers. Yeah, but what do you do if the twig breaks? That's something you gotta think about. That's also a good tip. But there's still that worry of, will that twig break? Oh, guys, you're confused. Don't know how to respond, huh? Hey, whatever. Ooh, PJ. I will show you that I have the better bird. Okay, why is that thing not a Pidgeotto? Like, seriously, why is that thing not a Pidgeotto? Oh well, doesn't matter. I get experience! That's what matters. I already have all the Pokemon I would care to catch from this area. Oh sweet, I'm actually third. And another waste of my time. Hooray. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I remember correctly, Koga should be in his, what, 40s at this point? So I do need all the experience I can get to keep him a Jotaro. And when I say keep him a Jotaro, I mean, yeah. Yeah, literally just that. Keep up with him. But I think we all know by this point, especially since we visited Kanto. How many times? Oh, no, it's not on me. Oops. Oh, nothing. I think my channel is my third trek through Kanto. Coming, Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Gold. And this. Wait, how'd you get this far without a Pokédex? How did you get this far without a Pokédex? That's what I want to know. Especially if the anime is to be believed, your Pokédex doubles as your identification. So how do you get anywhere without it? It is what it is. Okay, I need a potion of Phineas, like, immediately. Wait, I moved up top. Duh. Not who I wanted to use it on. Good going, but never. I think we're just about out of here. Trying to think funny in the dark. You mean like that? No, just let it. Okay, take off poison powder mist. Yeah, I'm just about done with this place in general. Yeah, what an attack, what an attack, what an attack. Oh, why are you hitting yourself, Clipberry? Why are you hitting yourself? Yeah, it's gotta be the most overdone taunt ever. It was too dark. Excuses, excuses. You saw a Machop in this tunnel? Well, I caught a Machop in this tunnel. Okay, I'm gonna be glad when I'm out of this tunnel. Once again, I'm in the collecting gap. Ah! The worst Pokemon I can drag out. Ugh. I didn't want to get for Soto in the experience. Whatever, at least Jack can catch up a little bit here. Not by much, unfortunately. And I doubt it's gonna get any kind of level up by the time we're done with this place. Yeah, it's too far away from a level up. Way too far away from a level up. It is what it is. just for the sake of making it a golem? Nah. Nah, I don't play it well. It was pretty close to level 29. I might as well have given it that little push than it needed. That little EB push. Whoa, alright. Oh, wow. A pearl, so useful here. Well, it'd be useful. Well, I actually needed monies. How much do I have actually? 29,694. I'm not exactly pressed for money right now. But I'll keep it on hand once I am pressed for money. I came this for looking. I came this for looking for wild Pokemon. Wow. My ability to read, yo. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just my ability to read. Thank God I'm almost done. This water pulse is pretty much out. Just swap back in the front. I think that would be my best bet here. I did get the level up. I didn't think Jack would get the level up by the time we're done, but lo and behold. Always underestimating the Pokemon. Yeah, we're not dealing with any here, dude. That's where there's something over here. I guess not. Maybe there is, I'm just looking in the wrong place. Oh well. Actually, you gotta separate for a moment, but I will leave you to some awesome, maybe not some awesome music, but some good music. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Nah, say Jack's good, still. The quality good. But I well, I don't know, I guess. Okay, for a couple hours. Trying to squeeze in as much as I possibly can within my 4-hour time frame. Oh, Pidgeotto against a Pharaoh, huh? Oh, you just kind of sort of hung on there. That's fine. I love Pharaoh. Such a good mod. Such a good mod. I got a few Pokemon left to go. Pokemon. Trainers to go before I can rest. And thank God for that, because my mods really need it. Is like it where it hits. Yeah, I kind of forgot that, oh, my wireless headsets aren't exactly doing jack diddly shit. Yeah, wireless headsets, I gotta charge them. I can't forget to put it in charge. Well, the one wireless headset I even bother using. Or really the one wireless that I have I can use wirelessly is the one I typically use for sleeping. I just slap it on and yeah. I just let Egypt play. Banana berry. Bananas. They bake good yum bananas. The ultimate nanners. Oh, small cookie, okay. Jack can totally handle this. No, you should have just done a standard attack. You would have actually been able to do something. I'm just saying. But whatever. How many does this trainer have? I was not paying attention. Oh. Probably just the one. Nope. More than one. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is the Generation 5 sturdy if some of these Pokemon have that. I do know the Gedu family can have sturdy. But in Generation 3, or the Generation 3 and 4, sturdy is not that good. So it wasn't until Generation 5 where sturdy actually became good. But then again, that's when TMs became infinite use, so there's also that. Which really helped the competitive scene. But then again, that's where the Brother Wars happened. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of money. There's no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too wicked. Well, Team Rocket is just gonna be a bunch of petty thieves compared to Team Ghost. You'll see what I mean eventually. So I just need a deposit. I'm gonna deposit money in. Oh yeah, but need to take that time mushroom. Itty tiny little mushroom. Pokemon Earth! Sounds known as a gravesite for Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. really can't do anything there now. But I came here to pray for my dearly departed fairy. I will watch your tears. Did you come to pay respects? Let's get Pokemon loving heart, son. Crowd, why did you die? Pokemon Tower was erected in memory of Pokemon that died. I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. I only have one reason for being here. Ice right now. Hey, Klaus, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. Make a face. Screw you too, asshole. Yep, it's the battle with Jotaro. Your Pidgeotto ain't shit. Oh, you're on Gyarados. Let's see how well your Gyarados stands to my Timius. Oh, mine's higher level. Done and done. Draft. What a shitty move. Draft! I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. But then again, it is theorized that the SS Ann being the last time we see his Raticate actually perish, and that's why. Well, the rival is here in Pokemon Tower to begin with. And pay his respect for Raticate, and if true, then I actually do feel bad for him. Because that's just tragedy, losing a Pokemon like that, in that way. Tragedy! That's the worst exclusive move ever. A move meant to lower accuracy is the most inaccurate one of the bunch. Clear. I'll pass on that. Ooh, Charmeleon! You're one in Charmeleon. You better not have to put out your fire. It's over. As for Jotaro, you are a joke. Okay, yeah, cope further, buddy. However, there is one thing I want to run into here. Come on. Come on. I know you can show up on this floor. Or is it on the next floor? Yeah, it's probably the next floor, actually. Yeah, it's on the next floor. Yeah, I want to cut that experience. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. Soul Scope might be able to unmask them. Yeah, it's this floor. There it is! There's the butter! The ghost... Oh, right. I forgot. The ghosts had different sprites in this remake. But check this out. Jack is too scared to move. Get out! Get out! I want to say after a while it forces us out of this battle. But probably not. I don't have the patience to sit through this. And I doubt you'll want to watch me test this out. Yeah, I completely forgot Generation 3 had a completely different ghost sprite. I wanted to show what I was choosing for the... Or... Wait, did it? Was that always the case? Okay. Let me look this up because I want to know if this was a Mandela effect thing or did they change it for this re-release? No. It looks like it was flat out changed for the re-release. Oh, holy god. Holy crap. I was looking at the, sprites for the ghosts, and apparently someone won with just a hunter. That's impressive. Game retro. Oh wait, he's critiquing the nickname. No. Did I say there was a nickname that no longer fit? Was there? Worm, the drill, mumbo jumbo, butter, wackas, Iceberg West, Yasuhiro, Molewinkle, HMs please, HMs please, Sneaker Q, Slytherin, Hypno Baron, 9 Volt, Machopper, Geodude, Minion. I won't be able to change the nickname of Minion because I got that from a trade. Actually, I might as well heal up on here. Just take advantage of the service while I can. There should be something around here, at least I think. Nope, nothing here. Okay, fine. What a cute, round... What? Cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon. Jigglypuff? And, this one might not be, puffy, but... There's a cute Pokemon by the name of Togepi. I'd say that one wins the cuteness contest. What was it? A computer contest! I don't know, maybe that'll be a thing. Had to be that way, didn't it? Had to be that way. Just had to be that way, huh?
At Wigper. Said popcorn yellow striped smile.
Popcorn! Okay, there we go. I was just about to say, if you could wake up, that'd be great. Stop! Don't be so mean, I clip bird. Hey, what do you got? Oh, that clip fairy. Yep, that's true. That is absolutely true. I'm a rambling gaming dude. You're about like what? 73% of the internet? Internet. The internet. Yeah. It's, it's the internet shared amongst the Endermen. Yeah, that's what it is, truly. What is it with Roar and Sing Out Risotto? Oh, for fuck's sake! Will you knock it off? Thank you. You tell me besides Roar. That was irritating. Not as bad as it could have been, but still. Secret power! Did I even need a critical for that? Probably not. Missed the big shots. Can be irritating. It's a good thing the Pokemon I want is on the way to the Celadon department store. To which I can pick up the Fire Stone that this Pokemon needs. And there it is, baby! I realize I should have bought more balls, but hey, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, I got 2 chances of catching this thing. Okay, I didn't really need it. And since it's a male Growlithe, this kind of fits. Very friendly, faithful to people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting, like every other dog in existence. This is a nickname that one of my moderators, Camus, gave me because I was asking for nicknames for Blaziken because I wanted to do Pokemon Emerald, but I decided give it to this Pokemon. Fireman! Otherwise, I probably would have nicknamed it Fido or something. Oh, Raspberry. And a Smulkamon is a Tiki. You know, I got the Pokemon I wanted for Rock. Oh, wait a minute. It's got a Raspberry! What did I wind up with? Quirky nature. A flash curve the ability. And, right. IVs were completely the lighter. I think I got all I can from that area. You should be informed. You use strategy to win at this. Duh! Let's get my brand new Growlithe some expedience, shall we? got it a burn at least. Ah! Fucking Christ. Ugh. Had to be burned. Okay, disable, not burned. Had to be disabled. Go figure. Oh jeez. Bad omen. Bad omen. Really? Bad. 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 You must. Yeah, I really need to get it some much. I need to get it some experience. You can't really do any more fighting, especially not against luck. Just my luck. I really should have switched into Papas. At least that guy wouldn't have been poisoned. Couldn't have been poisoned. What I should have done was sleep powder it. That's what I should have done. After that swap out, that's what I'm gonna do. That's not what I should have done. Ugh, I forgot. Just swapping it out. It takes poison damage just from entry. Ugh. I need to remember that going forward. I really need to remember that going forward. Ugh. Before I can go any further, I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Guys, I really need to get Fireman some more experience. It's not logical. Yeah, sure, buddy. Wait, do I have a rare candy? No, I don't. I don't have a rare candy at all. That would have been a good time to use a rare candy, but alas, no. Actually, while I'm here. Okay, so I got some Great balls, great balls! My, you got some great balls there. Some more super potions. Yeah, I'm not hurting for money in the slightest. Yeah, I want 12 super repels. Thank you very much. And I can't. Nah, so I'm good on that. Bought pretty much all I care to buy. So I'm not exactly hurting for money right now. I am hurting for some good experience. No, I better swap out Batman for puzzles. Okay. Yeah, I think I better try to get it up first. Yeah, I'm really glad I did that. Now I'm honest. That rollout sucks at first, but in combos it gets gradually better and better. And his power doubles every time. And that's that. I drink better. Nothing compared to my Gyarados. Oh, right. Okay, nerd. Wait, dang, nerds are awesome. I swear, as soon as I get that experience here, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna spare me so much swap training. Thank God that didn't actually poison me. Well, in the event that it does, I can always end it of it. Yeah, I can always do the antidote. Yeah, clear that I stuck with school. I think you say the nerds are awesome. Well, I buy a little super potions to not use them. I get her, and so I collect them. Like dolls. You collect them like dolls? Well, there's only 2 in the family, so... Well, they're not even of the same family, so... Actually, technically speaking, yeah, despite being different species. Yeah, Pathos. Definitely Pathos. Like, yeah? No. I don't even want to risk that poison point. I just stopped doing sleep powder. It can't do much to me. Nirvana! Okay, now I really need that sleep powder to connect. Yeah, I'm gonna really need that, sleep powder to connect here. Come on, sleep powder. Oh, for crap. Why is sleep powder missing all of a sudden? There we go! definitely is just going sideways. You know, fuck it. I'm just going to Timmy Sandrin. I'm gonna water pulse him. This is going too sideways. I just need to do it. Especially since I'm not going to be making probably any more progress if I don't. But I need to get all the experience from these trainers. Can't just grind up a lot of Pokemon. I mean, I could, but that would be way too boring. Oh, thank you for the monies. Does it count if the opponent uses Payday? Probably not. But we'll see. I picked up some additional money. That'll answer the question. I want it. I'm pretty sure you are the one that has to use Payday in order for that additional monies to actually count. I guess soon we're gonna get the answer to my question. That literally nobody asked. I guess technically speaking, if you use Paypay again and again, that is your source of limitless money. Yep, I knew it. I kinda thought you'd have to use it yourself for it to count. Yeah, you kind of do look silly this time either. Doing... I don't even know. Actually, I think I can just, get Spider-Man all the experience from this. Provided I don't miss because of that sound attack. Yep, there it is. There it is. Great. I'm gonna swap out Fireman, just get rid of the accuracy decrease. Hey! Read my mind. It's just now I don't have to put it on Pokemon at risk doing that. Ooh, a Rattata. Well, you're still going to Fireman. Right, that quick attack's gonna be a little problem. Okay. Ah. I think Fireman has fought the best he could. But with that low of HP, yeah. Too little of HP, honestly. Oh shit! As in 5 minutes! As in 5 minutes! Cute. Oh, you're low on HP. Wow. Ugh. It's either way, I'm gonna have to use a super potion. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Yeah, I think it was wise not to risk it for the biscuit. You know what I mean? definitely need more Pokemon I can catch here. Oh, right. Those guys. Hold on. I gotta fight these guys. Come right, or run you down. Hey, buddy. I've got a bike as well. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot to. Oh, well. Not really matters. Not much Fireman can do to the primary, anyways. But still, I need my Fireman healed up. I need my Fireman! I need my Fireman! Now, I could evolve Fireman as soon as I get to Celadon Department Store. But no, there's one move that I wanted to learn before I take the plunge. Oh, crit! Nice! Sweet, level 19. Love to see that. Oh, there's it's not really gonna do me any good. That's a billion times better than the North. I'll take it. You for real, kid? Before I forget again, I need to see this. Okay, I didn't need to use it on, Cat. I needed to use it on Fireman. Fireman! Fireman! Wait, whatever. My bikes. Man! I know, he seemed to be riding it just fine. Seemed to be riding it fine to me, man. Yeah, I'll take on this, cuffing. Where's my Fireman? After all, I do need to get more experience. Ah, of course! Ugh! How did I fucking know I was gonna get poisoned? Ugh. Oh, thank God that missed. Nah. I won't swap yet. Okay, no, I'm gonna swap. Specifically to Patos. Because no one else can get poisoned. No one else. Patos can't be poisoned, and I don't trust anyone else. I'm creeping on 3 hours at this point. Sweet, thanks. That could be good for Pokemon hunting. But that's really about it. I don't think I'll take Sweet Sense. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Okay, learn my lesson from last time. I'm not sitting in Fireman as long as it's poison. Not happening. No way. Not repeating that mistake. Goodbye. Oh man, I'm not into this. The crush caught by my box, man. You should have been focusing on that rather than picking up. Oh wait, I'm not gonna pick the fight. So what? Don't mind me. Oh, there should be one more train about up here. Yep, here it is. Alright, let's play a game. Yeah, no, not the need to fight a Pokemon. That's just not gonna happen. I'm kind of worried about how I'm gonna do against Lorelei when I get up to her. Oh, wait a minute. I probably should not have done that quite yet. I should not have done that quite yet. Okay, Polly Burl. Yeah, you're only getting sent out there to get the to get a cut of the experience. I kind of don't like the design of Poliwrath. It's essentially just an angry Poliwrath. And I'm not sure if I told this yet, but as a kid, I could not have told the difference between Poliwrath and Poliwrath. Mainly because the two are literally the same thing, just Poliwrath is just an angry Poliwrath. So my kid self could not have told the difference between Poliwrath and Poliwrath. Ah, fuck! I forgot about you. You look good at Pokemon. But how's your chemistry grade? I tried to come up with something to respond to that with, but I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a complete blank. I'm gonna be honest. All that charge gets to scrape. Yeah, great strategy. Great strategy! Charge twice and then follow it up with scrape. Yeah. What a fantastic strategy right there. That's why you're a super nerd. You got it. As Voltorb is gonna probably be the same thing. Oh, actually something different. And another scrape. Go figure. At least I'm getting him some good experience. Oh, Magnemite! That's Barcelona! Good thing Magnemite is actually pretty slow. Good thing. Very good thing. Okay. You've done well, Fireman, but now's the time to pack up and go. And to pack them out of there. Oh, knockdown. A decent spell in Final Fantasy, actually. I think it's non-elemental. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I do know that in the original, you can just get the cards, any drink and it'll work. But not here. Here, yeah, I actually have to pick up the... What is it? Tea? I'm gonna go to duty. Yeah, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait. Oh, wait there. The road's closed. Wait, there should be unique Pokemon out in this patch of grass. At least maybe one unique Pokemon? Or is this the same route? Actually, no, this isn't the same route. What am I talking about? I'm gonna look around for... Fuck, did it again. Well, let it not be said I'm not good at hero. Audi! I already have. Well. Good to basically. Okay. I'm gonna look around for a unique Pokemon in this patch of grass. Bro, I already have one. I'll look around for a little bit. Meow! I'm not gonna find anything unique. Oh my goodness. So I'm not gonna bother looking any further. Oh, a Rapid Berry. So what? Probably. Let me check to see what that does. See, up here. Oh, it's just an ingredient for powder for medicine. That's all it does. Excuse me. Keep up your rockets way. Make me. That's all I'm gonna say to you is make me. Yeah, you're taking my Pokemon for more than just a few seconds, but okay. Okay, fine. Makes sense, taking Pokemon. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need that. Right here from Fuchsia. It's an uphill ride on Cycling Road, so I'm exhausted. Ugh! Riding bikes on hills are the worst! If I had a bike, I would go the Cycling Road. Well, fortunately, I have one. I has bike. Actually, I don't need to do that. Actually, I can't be doing that right now anyway. Actually, no, I totally can. Yeah, I'm gonna deposit Mung. Reject humanity. Return to Mung. Have I done you? What am I doing? We're going back here. reason and one reason only. Eevee! Oh. Shit. What do I name this thing? What even is that her nickname? Furthermore... do I even want to use this? God, what? I never thought of a nickname for an Eevee. God, this gotta be the toughest one, I gotta admit. Oh, actually, hang on. Will it fit? Oh, probably not. I wouldn't know how to spell it, that's the thing. Ah, here it is. How many characters does it have, actually? No, it wouldn't fit. Never mind. It wouldn't even fit anyway. I thought Zentetsuken might have worked, but no. It doesn't even fit within the character limitations. I guess I'll just leave it as is, at least until I come up with a nickname idea. No, I don't know. Like, I write on the blackboard. I know what the World Pokemon Year Game Boy Advance. Okay. You are a complete waste of time to talk to. A complete waste of time. Okay, not an ether, not bad. Nope. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see what you guys got. Starting with you. You should spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. The tea! There you go. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. It really is the best. It's better than coffee, I'll tell you what. Yeah, not just any drink will work. It's gotta be that tea. I might as well talk to everyone else. Actually, there is no one else here. Just that one old woman. Oh, except for maybe you. And all of you. Undergraduate artists. I drew you. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Okay, the Pokédex is tough, but don't quit. Are you finished? Come tell me. Alright. Me? I'm the programmer. How about you? I wrote this story. Isn't Erica cute? I miss you a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina, I like her. Well, when you consider her canonically, you'll hate Sabrina, trust me. Flip the pages of the manga and you'll learn just how awful she can be. Whatever. Just whatevs. No, you're not gonna go back one. And since I got the tea, I can go straight to saffron if I wanted. If I wanted to, but... I'm not going to. Nah. I can be devastating right from the jump! You better believe I'm thinking that. Alright, let's see what else can I... Up there's... Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. For something a little bit later. A little bit later, of course. Oh, hang on. Okay. I'm immediately teaching Hyper Beam to... Oh. I can't even tell you. There it is. Timios! Good Brennan's tackle! Okay, what do you got? You're not gonna need. Alright, finally finished Pokemon. Now, did ya? What feature can move? No. I don't want the move counter. I'm gonna be wrong. Of Hunter. Yeah, it's tutorials. Just trade evolutions. There we go. Okay, Firestone. And a Thunderstone. Firestone and a Thunderstone. Hooray! Oh. I'm not gonna be using it, mind you. But I might as well get another Pokedex entry out of this. What? It is evolving! Galteon! Sweet! That's what Firestone. It's gonna stay in my back pocket. Actually, hang on. Might as well sell them and get all the money. Yeah, I might as well get the money. What did you two have? Vitamins. And use the vitamins. Actually, I might as well sell off my X attack. I don't need nor want it. Actually, doesn't know what I need to sell. I don't need nor want. Up on top of the roof! It's lemonade! Up. I didn't mean to buy a fresh. There we go again. I wish I can just buy these in bulk. But alas, you can't. Alas, you just can't. But yeah, my sister's a trainer, believe it or not. But she's so immature, she drives me nuts. But yeah, what you got then? Thirsty, I want something to drink. Fresh water. Hey! Fresh water! Thanks, you can have this for me! This is light screen. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Light screen, light screen is actually a really good move. I actually managed to come in clutch a couple of times. Actually, is anybody on my team capable of learning this? Probably not, but we'll see. No! Nobody in my current party can learn it, in fact. Go figure. Gonna end it after Erica, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just end it after Erica. Oh, I can't come here yet. I don't have a coin case. Ugh, ow! I scalded my tongue. There's a lady in Ashton gave me some tea. It's boiling hot. Gotta cool it to drink it. Well, you say that. Get lost or I'll punch you. You are lucky I can't set up my Gyarados on you. Go ahead and laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Now I can. That man at the table lost it all at the slots. I'm looking at read, so I have to go to the drugstore. Okay. Need a break? Well, sure. Get what I come for anyway. Chief, we just have 2,000 more Pokemon as slot prizes again today. Okay. Touch the poster at the game corner. No secret to find it. There you go. Slots are just reeling the dough big time. Well, yeah. If you're dependent on the gambling addicts. Pokemon? No, this is a hotel for people. Full of, unfortunately. Why? Why did you have to bring her brother? I'm on vacation with my brother and boyfriend. Oh, that's such a pretty city. Maybe I'm on vacation. My sis Parmelan, awesome! Good sibling, good sibling. Okay, we're gonna look at the game corner prizes. Abra, Clefairy, I can catch one in the wild. Dratini, Cyber! Porygon. Good luck getting this. Good luck getting this. Okay, you got Smoke Palm, Miracle Seed, Turtle, Mystic Water, and Yellow Flute. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be grabbing those prizes. And different TMs. Cool. I'm not gonna be grabbing any of the Pokemon from there. I suppose if you want a Psycho, that would be a good place to grab one. Rocket Game Corner. I cannot buy 500 coins. It's 5 experiments. Nice to learn by Team Rocket. Yeah, that's true. Different machines have different odds. I believe it's this machine you want. The better things to do. Champion and make Celadon Gym Leader's Urka. She's a user of Cross type Pokemon, and one with nature. She might appear docile because of her flower arranging, and she's not taken lightly. The slots are win or lose. Pains are scary, so easy to get hooked. Yeah, that's how I catch you, especially with live service and all that garbage. Hey, what? You're throwing me off. Here's some coins, so shoot. Okay. Nearly won triple sevens. Oh man, if I can get a triple seven on stream, that'd be amazing. But that's not in the deck of cards. That doesn't seem to be in the deck of cards. Okay, I guess that's not bad. I still wound up with a net loss overall. Okay, that one was very meh. The main thing with these slots versus slots in real life is that you have to stop each reel. Whereas in real life, the slots are stopped for you by the machines themselves. God damn! I actually got the triple sevens! Hot diggity dog, man! I got the triple sevens! You came out ahead! I actually came out ahead! Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing for now. Right now, I should probably rip Erica a new one. I mean, thanks to Fireman and Jack, I got some good advantages over Erica. And of course, there's this creep looking in the window. Hey, this gym is great. It's full of women. Yeah, I don't see that as just the benchmark of something being automatically good. But if I have to pick a favorite Kanto gym leader, it has to be Erica. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Bet. Bet. Bounce bat. Bounce bat. Well spout. Some brains. Accident I said I got poison, of course. It's a good thing I'm ending this after I defeat Erica. So I guess there's that. It's a good thing I'm gonna be ending this after Erica. Oh my god. Thank God this isn't Generation 1, because otherwise I would be... I would be infuriated right now. Thank God Rob and move like that had been repurposed. Not repurposed, redone. I bought the fresh butter, I might as well use it. And ended up as well. By the time I'm done with all these trainers and Erica herself, it's pretty likely I'll hit the 4-hour mark. Likely doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Alright, let's... Oh, shit! Add in 3 minutes, add in 3 minutes. I need to be paying better attention to that. Oh, thank God that actually failed. How about honest but inevitable too much against Fireman? Get up by me! Oh. Shit, after I saw from done, I should probably go get something to eat. Of course, poison powder that. Well, it actually did something. Technically speaking, irritate me to oblivion. that character much from Metro, I'm gonna be honest. Look, skip a Pokemon! I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. My starter was a grass type. My starter I forgot to cure off the poison! Fuck me sideways. Ugh. Fuck me running sideways, upside down, and inside out. Now, I need to remember to cure off the poison after this battle. Or not. In battle, I have a problem with using revives, but outside of battle, it's fine. My lone revive. Going on Fireman. I might as well just use up my super potions before I go to my lemonades. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No, that's that old man. Bulbasaur! Love that choice! Too bad it's gonna be my dinner. It's going to be my dinner. Oh, Ivysaur, we're stepping things up. You're about to have a little bit more flavor. Delicious. Oh, right, sleep powder. That's one of the reasons why I picked the Bulbasaur family. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Fine Whip and Razor Leaf. Yeah. That's all I can just say is just... No, I can do better.
Jay's Games 89.
Whoa.
Said next weekend I'm doing a Splatfest stream. I'm still surprised Splatoon 3 is still doing it.
Doing a Splatfest stream coming up? Oh, you better believe I'm gonna be a part of that. You're an eye-opener. Oh, you were looking at character. You weren't looking at me. Yeah, I've been eyeballing that badge, actually. Welcome to Celadon Gem. You better not underestimate the nice ladies here. Come on, you haven't scored yet! Hope you have better luck with the ladies! One of my favorite, Android taunts in, Rayman 3. Like, you gotta hit the, targets in order to progress in the stage, but when you miss...
Jay's Games 89
when you miss, that's one of the things I
said even though I lost Splatoon 3 content since Twitch took away my VODs which I was forced to delete them, but I will put some Splatoon 3 content.
Right. The VOD cap. Twitch being anti... well, content creator.
Jay's Games 89 said I can't wait to play more Wonder this Monday.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good time. Just keep in mind the most bullshit badge ever created. The invisibility badge is a pain in the ass. Enemies can't see you, but you can't even see you. Hate that badge with every fiber of my being. There's a certain move I want Growlithe, a fireman, to learn before evolving. That's kind of why I haven't done that yet. Oh, shit. Completely out of Ember. Thank you, burn status.
At Wickper said moderating the chat, looks good so far.
Good. Nice, so Spectral hasn't turned coming back yet.
Jay's Games 89 said I wasn't able to 100% the game back in late 2023. That time audio delay of my old Elgato, I was struggling with some parts of the game. Nowadays I don't have to deal with audio delay and I got the hang of the OBS update since they changed the audio mix.
That's really some good news. Before I take on any more trainers, I'm gonna go back and heal. Oh, Ethan. I'm gonna give the other 2 trainers to, Spider-Man. So I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. Yeah, after Erica, that's gonna be the 4-hour mark. Wasn't able to get as much progress as I would have liked, but it is what it is.
Jay's Games 89 said have a clost banana.
Banana! Yum 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 yum.
Jay's Games
Thank
89
you.
said clost LOL.
It's me. My hobby is Pokemon training. I could have sworn that was your career. But, I'm gonna have some fried eggs! Give me a fried eggs! Oh, reflect. Too bad. That's not gonna do you any good. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish some Pokemon on my team were capable of learning light screen. But, okay. Like bug or fire type. Too bad. You like fire types? Too bad. Let's see. I was gonna say I'm roasting through your grass types. Oh, by the way, my Growlithe isn't caught for the sake of it being an instant win against Erica. It's a permanent member of my team. That's why I'm so focused on giving it as much expedience as I can. Wait, do I have any, paralyzed skills? I should have, I think 2 maybe? If I do. Oh, you. No, I saw my port. Try to use it on Jack. And finally, Erica. A lovely brother, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. It is Erica. I'm the leader of Celadon Gen. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. The art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea that you were to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Erica, I think you shall. I think I love Erica the most out of the Kanto gym leaders. I'm gonna be honest about that. Oh, starting off with your victory bell. Of course you're doing stun sport. You would stun sport. Oh, Giga Droid. Hey, that move sucks. Get it? Oh, for God's sake. At least it's not a full restore. I'm gonna love to live with that later. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap things back. I need that experience. Okay. I need that bigger bell gone. I need it gone like now. Thank you. Level 25! Oh, shit. Wait. Hang on. Let me look up, something right quick. Oh, yeah, I got a ways to go for that move. Yeah, clear, you can go away. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I still got it right away. Okay. Okay. Ingrain, oh boy. That's actually part of a really good strategy with Kratos specifically. Ugh. actually no better time to, than now to cure that paralysis. And if you can heal Erica, guess what? So can I. Only I'm gonna lemonade. I'm gonna lemonade. Gonna lemonade it up. That's all you're doing is just constrict. Roast vine on the barbecue. Fire bloom. It's a good thing I got rid of that paralysis then. The good old pepper shaker itself. Oh, great! No matter what happens, you're dead. You're gone. You are mine. I guess I can say no matter what happens. Nope, done. The rainbow badge. I think the rainbow badge should have came last, honestly, because it's a fragment of every other badge. But what do I know? It can be a good move, yes. I wouldn't say wonderful.
Said.
H.
But it can be good.
Viewers, -1. Alarm clock 4 hours 8 minutes and 8 seconds.
Yeah, I'm beyond my 4-hour mark at this point. So I'm gonna heal up, save, and that's gonna be the end of that. The rocket headquarters is gonna be next.
Bob_Barkerson. Said hello, it is I, Bob_Barkerson. I have traded DDR5 memory for a big power supply and an Intel graphics card. Bob_Barkerson. Said this Intel graphics card will be the heart of my Plex server, and lead me to the H265 domination.
Bob Barker said, welcome, thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? For a big surprise, played Intel power card. Very nice, very nice. Actually, you know what? I feel bad about you joining in late. I'm gonna tackle the rocket. I'm gonna tackle the rocket hideout. Yeah, I feel bad about you joining late. I'm gonna tackle the rocket hideout now. I'll do the slots on my own time, just so it doesn't
Bob
get
underscore Barkerson
boring.
said H265 can allow me to store my media with up to 50% less space.
Nice, very nice.
Bob underscore Barkerson said, and then I will have space for more anime.
Sweet.
Uwu underscore Twan Sweater said, and then I have space Fao, Mao and Yim. Uwu.
Love Uwu Translator. So good, so good. Oh, we got an ad coming in 4 minutes. Ad coming in 4 minutes.
Stream Elements said, want a great energy drink that'll get you going with low sugar and a great taste? Check out the Giga Chads at Advanced GG. Use Datady Memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off, or click my link https://advanced.gg/discount/Datady Memo 10 question mark ref equals sign clause TCB.
Tagon! Word. Daddy. Super Kanto might be discovered. I'm ready to tell the boss! Yep, let's switch behind the poster. Into the rocket hideout. Man, this song is a banger. Oh, there it is. I'm actually gonna get some water right quick. I will be right back. Yeah, you're using much tougher. It's much chunky. That closes that chapter. I better heal immediately. Silver potions, then lemonades. Huh. I was gonna kiss me today. Yeah, for Erica, but I can't wait. Fucking the Team Rocket's operation. What nerve! I know I could just go straight to the end of this, but I really need the experience with Freddy Man. So that's kind of why I'm taking down all the grunts on the way. I only get one shot at taking down the grunts. So that's kind of why. No, not Pokemon. I need it under the bag. And I need a potion. Yeah, of course that right is faster. Yeah, just bite. Just bite. Oh, thank God. Now I better switch. I better switch. Actually use that. Ah, okay, this. There it is! There it is! There it is! Ah, thank God. I was kind of worried for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Thank God. Praise the Lord, hallelujah. Oh shit, Murphy's life. Boss said you can see the ghost with the self-scope. And so you're telling us, a non-rocket. Just on your own volition.
You are made of
Whatever. Oh shit, that's a near one shot with the Ember. Oh, come on. Okay, no thanks to confusion, that's gonna... Right. Level 17, and... this type is still the worst move in existence. Thank you! Good fucking god. I don't know, keep it out. Nah, I'd rather have Patos take care of it. Despite the fact that the coughing is the more defensive than anything. I need to give Patos a better move than tackle. I don't think I have a better move than tackle, unfortunately. Oh! Oh, fantastic! More pointless criticals. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that pointless critical. Okay, so you're more a special defense, whereas coming more physical. Of course, takedown would be disabled. Oh, whatever. How much I could just take down that bad? Oh! I didn't need to! I'll have this thing ready to be Narcanine in no time.
At Wickper. Said, are you winning?
So far, yeah. Going through this rocket headquarters. I surrender. I love 3W. I love 3 TWD. Welcome, thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? Okay, one for Pontos. And one for Fireman. Oh yeah, much speedier than in Pokemon Yellow. Way speedier. The problem how's your day and I go. Well, actually, yeah, it would be night right now. It's going good, thank you. Oh, charmed. That would be handy. I've got no plans on using it, mind you, but it comes in handy. Especially competitively. Oh my god, can it ever be good competitively? Why did I go down there? Actually, I screwed up. No, I didn't. Actually, yeah, I did. Okay. For playing these games, and I do have a copy of Platinum, thank God. Platinum and Diamond, so I'll be able to use one of the trade evolutions. Yeah, what a shock, you can't do it. Self-scope? I don't know where it is. You went into my you. Come on. Good. Excellent, that's not good. I'm gonna have to heal. Keep up on that level I want Fireman to keep before I do all this. Hey look, it's Diaper Fang! Okay. Level 28. Won't be long now. Won't be long now. That, honestly, I better swap out. Yeah, they all like it. I expect that quick attack. Ooh. Yes, will do. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. Yeah, I read from upstairs that you were coming. I hate these numbers, always popping out when I talk. Random times. Or at least. Or at least. Happening again! I picked up frustration. It's symbolic as to how I feel right now. Very symbolic as to how I feel right now. About my internet. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs or else! Once again, make me. Kinda sucks that we won't be seeing a evolved Spider-Man this broadcast, but okay. I need to use a lemonade. Come on, I need you to land. Thank you. Ah, good. Ooh, Rose. I'm gonna jump. Drowsy, delicious. Look at that some more. The nice chocolate flavor on the bottom too. Takedowns. Wait, what item what item do you have? That's right, Raspberry. Okay, I want to see the max ethers. Okay, PV Resource to take down. We're taking it down! Are we still having connection problems? Are we still having connection problems? Ugh. Fucking Christ. Immediate harm. Won't be able to get into an Arcanine this section, but I'm gonna be getting it close. So that counts for something. No! I love this. Oh no, I dropped the left key! Oh no, I dropped the left key! So good. So good. So good. Love the speed. Love the speed! Basement floor 4. Oh, sweet, a calcium! A calcium! I want to save that. Yeah, I want to save that. I know exactly the Pokemon I'm going to use that on. I know you. You and your plans at Mount Moon! Damn right I did. I'm gonna be your Mountain Moon 2.0. Just not with Fireman, apparently. Actually, not now. Fuck, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I get really paranoid over the... I'm getting really paranoid over the internet right now. Great. Great, 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 great. I have 2 antidotes I need to use. Great. Just great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, right, I needed to look over to see if there's a, move I can replace Tackle with. I very much doubt it. Very much doubt it. Fuck! Almost my whole team has a status ailment of some kind. Alright, Jace Games, thank you for joining. Thank you for the support, as always. You have a good night, and may Lord Kappa bless. God, I only got a few battles left. They kind of only got a few battles left. Let's just send Jack to this. Fucking choppers, most irritating thing in the world, honestly. Okay. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Poison 1. And dip. That's the last mana dose, unfortunately. Okay, lemonade from the fireman. Alright, but I need a paralyzed spell as well. Paralyze you! Okay, taking on the second guy. How can you not see the beauty of our Evo?
At Wickper said,
낭의 키스, 낭의 키스.
Well, so far no internet connection, disconnection, so that's good. Ah, thank God that glitter missed. Oh, sand's true, okay. I managed to get Fireman pretty close to that sweet level I needed to be before I evolved. Okay, swapping the jack. I'd say my team is performing pretty well. Don't you? Not as well as I can expect it to. At least considering the tools that I currently have available. Really? 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 Oh no, you correct. Pointless criticals all day. Pointless criticals. All day, all night. Hi, how's it going? Nice weather, isn't it? So I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from all around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I'm the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you'll feel a world of pain! Yeah, that. Bad Pokemon use here. Bad Pokemon use here. Bad Pokemon use here. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely not Fireman's fight. Not by one shot. I do appreciate just how close I got, though. I'm gonna be real about that. Yeah, I'll keep Timmy's out. I'm a fire and laser! The eye laser! It sounds like a considerable chunk out of Kanto. Ah, fuck. Eye laser strikes again. What? This can't be! Hey Giovanni, you underestimated the eye laser. see that you raise your Pokemon with utmost care. Shots like you would never stand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. And we get the Self Scope. Directly from Giovanni. Okay. Alright, there's this fight I gotta contend with. Are you lost, you little miss? No, I'm just on my way out. Just on my way out. Oh, of course, lovely. Another critical when I don't need it. I'm getting so sick of bonus criticals. I am so fucking sick of pointless criticals. Thank God that wasn't a pointless crit. Why? Because you're Team Rocket, that's why. We're done here. Okay, so we can actually wrap this up with a raid. No ads because raid time. No ads because raid. Speaking of actually. Let's go and see who's live right now. Oh, Raising the One Eagle. I could raid Murphy, but you know what? Let's say hi to my man, Raging Golden Eagle, shall we?
Prioritize building this warehouse.
Oh shit. Oh, it looks like he's playing Timberborn. So thank you everyone who's tuned in. Thank you for all the support, as always. And remember, wokeness is the pandemic. Stay sharp and remain unwoke. Good night, everybody.
Bye!
At Whitber. Said you finally caught the Pokemon on the 4th Pokeball.